It's a stab party.
Hello, good day. We're jumping in. Let's go. Harper Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh, hello. All right. We get to continue our system. Started yesterday. Everything seems to be pretty good, I think. You look good. Everything seemed good. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, everything's loading in. Awesome. What is my 16? Should be fine. Put that at 60. Put that up a little bit higher. Okay, buddy. You stay there. Let me see how much sponge do we have left? Empty. I'm gonna put these in here also. Need to see. Oh. I think everything was over here, right? Yes. Okay, so we're missing a bunch of sponge, which all could be below. I think I specifically left it behind because I didn't want to take it down yet because of some of the areas down here. Down there there's openings to the very bottom and they continue to go down, and that's not good. So we could not have that. Okay, so all this can get removed today. And then let's recap. Okay, so let's recap from yesterday. So removing water, doing the columns of sand to more easily get rid of each section. The further that we go this way, the more water there is, so the more of a pain it is to actually get everything removed. Noted, and also below this section right here. It goes really far down. Yes, that's why we didn't remove any of this, because it opens up down here and goes completely down, and then it goes completely open, like down in this section. So I needed to like block off more of the sections down here to ensure that I really don't want to lose sponge if we don't have to. I'd rather not, if that's possible. We'll have a bunch. And then after we get this section done, and then we'll just clear out this entire part of this under part, and that'll be good. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Then yeah, our water elevators work pretty good. No complaints. We have our loop up top to hopefully got in more items to get sorted, because that was going to be a problem, but now it should be fine. I guess we'll do this. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot more fireworks to get out because it's just because of the pure height of this. We need to move this guy, because now you are you are in the way. So could put it right behind the wall right here. Probably be the best spot. Speaking of water being right here, perfect. All right, that works. Except for that side. That side's bad. Okay, so better notes. Move conduit. Yeah, this will be perfect. So we'll move the conduit there. Let me grab, before we do that, I'm gonna grab kelp so I can get in the conduit itself in fine without having to worry about a source block of water, even though I have buckets on me, but it's just annoying. Everything's at the top. All right, let's go up top. And then I'll remove this. We don't need that. We're not using that anymore, so we don't need that anymore. Hey, buddy. You will soon come with me. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, am I doing it? Right here. Yeah, this should be good enough. That is very close. That's actually, I want to keep it here. Let's try to move this wall back one. Even though that is... This is all very bad right there. And then try to keep it like, yeah, above this. And I'd rather try to block this side off because it is bad. Okay, just making sure that's all source blocks of water here. It should be fine, I think. I hope. And then yeah, we'll put glass so we know that the conduit's there. So thank you. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's up, JP? What is going on? holidays. All right. Yeah. Should be good. That's there. Put this. That is completely wrong. I thought this was sea lanterns. That is the wrong type completely. Not bad. It's not bad. Nice. Okay, now we can move the rest. I've been learning full stack web development, and by learning I mean telling AI what to do and it do it for me. It's been working out pretty well, surprisingly. Okay, so that should be moved. But yeah, I took an old system that my brother devised up for me. He did this like basically I have like a stream tracking system that I create markers of when specific events happen during a stream, and it automatically records the duration, like timestamp of when it happened in a nice in a database. And I was like, oh, I want to update it with features and make it fancy. So I didn't want to continuously like annoy my bro, because my brother did the original system. And I didn't want to continuously annoy him with like, you know, feature requests and things like that. So I was like, oh, let me just try to learn web dev stuff in general. And I'm like, okay, this is going to take forever. So I was like, okay, is AI smart enough to get me, because AI is smart enough to like get this off the grounds. Because I know that like ChatGPT can help with coding, but it's not really that good. Maybe my prompting isn't good enough, but like I know enough to navigate of when I see problems and stuff, but Claude from Anthropic, Sonnet is like disgustingly good. Like they are that is like by far they're the smartest one out of anything. Like I will show you. So I'm trying to do a streamathon setup right here for the Friday stream, for the birthday stream. So I'm gonna try to do so far the resume and pause works for the time. I could pause it. The history is supposed to automatically update, but it doesn't. But if I refresh the page, it'll actually update with like all the event history. And it'll actually calculate like the money per dollar per bit per subs, and it'll automatically calculate everything for you. And you can just adjust the time by putting in the amounts, and it'll just automatically. I'll have animations for all the times and everything. But this is like this is like the side project from everything else. Because right now, I have a full dashboard login system, and you basically you create a channel. Like you can create your username and then you create your channel. So this is like, well, because a single person can have multiple channels or be a part of multiple channels. So this is the channel for this one. And then this is the active one. Then I have a test one right here. So I have the active one with the stream title here, and then when it was created. I also have like pills for the tags. And then so right now the duration, it's been going on for 20 minutes. So if I click on this, then it loads like how long it's been going and the status. I can end the session if I want. I can change the title. If I change the title, it'll actually do a title history because you can have multiple titles, but then there's no way to know like when you've changed stuff. So now there's a title history of like, suppose I like change games and the title completely changes, then I'll have a history of all the changes. And then I did a thumbnail upload so that I can actually download the thumbnail. And if I need to like, for whatever reason, if I need to update it or if I need a reference to like what the past stream was, I'll have a reference to it. And then we have the markers down here. So like when it started, the intro, the game time. I said I made a thing about moving the conduit. So now I'll do like explaining the stream site. Go add, does the toast up top, and then it creates the entry down here with the marker. And eventually I'll have like an export to YouTube that automatically formats like the timecode stamps to make it like even easier. And then I have like all the debug info in case I need it in like a JSON format. It's automatically just generated because I need to do like debugging. So it's like the marker IDs. This is all the progress database stuff. So it actually pulls all this information from the database. And so I know if like something's wrong, I can tell Claude and be like, this is wrong, fix it. And it's like, okay. So yeah, the entire system. So React, progress, I have Docker set up from Bartainer on a Raspberry Pi. So now I have full stacks for the back end, front end, and the database side. I also have like other, like I actually have a local Excalidraw stuff. So I have basically I'm like my own web host. But this is the full stack, all Dockerized, so I can just like pull everything and re-put them up for whatever reason. Yeah, so this has all been over like the last month. I've been doing like all of this. And then Claude was good enough, so I actually imported the 2 years of all the past streams. So going back to 2022, you have all the old ones because it was all in a MySQL database. So I basically gave Claude, I'm like, I need to migrate this database to the new one. Can we do it? And it's just like, sure, just need to know what the format of the old one was. So I gave like the table, what all the old tables were, found everything, it created the script to do the full migration. And then the durations were messed up. So I'm like, all the durations are messed up. And I wrote another script to fix all the durations. So if I go in, it's all basic, but it has all the durations are now correct for all the past entries. So all the previous, it was like 750 entries, something like that, from all the past stuff. That took like not even a day. It was like running the script like 4 times, and you could, because then it did like the dry runs. You could do dry runs for scripts, so to see if like how it actually works. It knew to do dry runs to be like, does this information look correct? Do you want like a small output before you actually run it? Stupidly good. Really, really easy. But it's just like certain things I didn't notice from what the AI does. It does a lot of stuff really good, and sometimes it just decides to throw in features and things they never asked for. So I'm trying to like prompt it correctly or like preset it up so it doesn't just do stuff automatically when you never asked for it. But for everything else, like setting up Portainer, like I did that stuff on my own. The Docker stuff was just like, I just knew Docker from like Alden and be like, yeah, set up Docker stuff and be like, throw something in a container and have it be its own thing. It was fantastic. So that was great. But yeah, it's all just sitting on the Raspberry Pi. So more than ever, yeah, Docker's incredibly nice. Portainer was like fantastic for an actual like visual back end to do everything. It was great. What am I doing? So yeah, that was like my introduction to it. It's just like I'm understanding like how a lot of like React works and database stuff, but it's like it's way too easy for me just to prompt the AI to be like, I need this or I need to fix this, and give it the error code or whatever, and it just fixes it. Like I feel like I'm not learning. Like if I was to like do it from scratch, I 100% couldn't, because it's too easy for me to ask to request a feature, and it just does it, and it knows how to do it. Like Sonnet 3.5 has been, like I said, stupidly smart. Like by the best coding I've seen compared to Gemini or ChatGPT. Like, yeah. Oh, I want to get glass. Yeah, stupidly good. And it's cool because like Claude's like backend, or if you get the pro plan, it's like same price as everybody else. It's like $20 a month. You can actually have like projects, and it has a context window of like files you can upload for the project that you're working on, and it can reference and look over all the files that are in that. So I have all my files from the entire website that we're building, and I could be like, hey, I updated the project knowledge. Can you check over this for this problem? Or I want to tweak this, and it can reference like all of it, which is really freaking cool. Like that side of the technology part of that side of it is really freaking awesome. And it's like, if this is the worst it's gonna be, I'm excited for AI. You just 100%. You cannot have like AI. I do not think will take over jobs at all. Funny, we keep having this conversation every once in a while, but I don't. No one should be worried about losing their job. It's like it's a good tool. It can definitely like speed up your productivity, but you still need a physical person to know what they're looking at, to know like it has screwed up so much stuff that I can see the code and decipher like that's not going to work because of whatever you change there. I could be like, hey, this is not right, and then it can alter it, but bad. Sometimes it's really bad. Oh yeah, 100% enhanced productivity. Hopefully it's just sustainable. Like it's just, yeah, it's stupidly good. I've been having a blast. Just like of course I reach my limit, even though it's like $20 a month. It's like I always reach my limit because it's like it says it's like you can use it basically 5 times more than the free version, and I always use up my entire context window because of like just the pure length of code and questions I have to try to get stuff done. There we go. Okay, so that's moved. But yeah, no, stupidly good. I would have probably stopped this project if it was like any dumber, or if I was stuck with like ChatGPT, I would have stopped probably day one. Like no, completely shitting on ChatGPT, but no, it's like legit. Like sometimes questions you can ask ChatGPT, it is very smart at, but for coding, Claude is the most thorough, the most like thoughtful, like information wise. even just explaining it or like breaking it down of why certain things. Stupidly good. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna sit there for a little. Actually, no, you can come with me. Yeah, really, really good. So hopefully all those companies can stay afloat. I just want to be able to have bigger contact windows. I would definitely be using it like way more often, but one, two. Okay, so this one. Yeah, I can do this. But yeah, it definitely. I still, it's like I said, I still want to learn how to do this stuff. Like from scratch. I probably should pick it apart, but it's like too time saving to learn stuff when you can have it done for you. And it be like 99% correct. Any other tool I would 100% would have stopped and be like, no, this isn't gonna work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, buddy. Cool. Yeah, I have like a full login system and like full database tracking, doing like WebSockets or trying to like have it do WebSockets correctly. Get information in like real time. It's not bad so far. But sometimes it gets a little lost in the sauce too. You have to be careful like how you specifically phrase things. Is there? Yeah, I gotta do this. There we go. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun though. The power. Like I had an little overlay system for like just information, whatever, for like the stream too, but that broke because we changed up the WebSockets a little bit before, and now it's like I used to have like a bar down here that was like just info for the stream, but that doesn't work right now. So to figure out what happened. Basically, I have like a to-do list, and I have a public and private, like draggings of them. It's like if I drag something to the public side, it'll actually show up on the stream, but it doesn't work right now. It's a little broken. The amount of problems that you can run into. Like a lot of troubleshooting too. Buddy, you okay? And then doing that, you realize of how horrible at design you are. Are you? Yeah, oh yeah, you're breaking. Because I forgot that one. I'm like, this doesn't seem right at all. Whoops. I'm like, yeah, these buttons in these spots would work good. This color scheme will work. Nope. Like you learn a lot of stuff real fast of a lot of different jobs. That the reason why other people get paid the big bucks to know how to do that stuff. It's like design work, I'll leave to my brother. I'll come up with ideas and then work together to implement them. Buddy, please don't bump into me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's either I'll have like a $1 million like shot. I'd be like, yeah, it's awesome. And other times it's just like, nah. I just have to spend more time with it. Cause like I'll know if I look at something, I'll know if I like it or not. But it's also like just certain spacing for certain space, like UI, UX design, like certain spacing for stuff, font size and colors and variations between the two. Then it's like they mess with variables for each, and then once the theme is good, there's so many hoops to jump through. It's like, oh crap. Luckily, this stuff is easy enough to like change, but still, it's like, oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Okay, you should be good. So, under part of this side. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Yeah, now I'm trying to because you can you can give instructions to Claude to be like specific things that you want, or even like behavior, which is funny. You can actually like have it tell a joke at the end of every time it talks. Why you're just wasting tokens at that point. But trying to like give it the correct instructions so that it's thorough enough but not overstep its bounds. Like, yeah, I know you can like give it a personality. You can be like short and concise. You can be like have a more thorough explanation of whatever's happening. You could probably tell it to act like a pirate, which would be funny. It'll probably do that. Yar. But rethinking it because before, when I was trying to get like the events section for the streamathon is not updating in real time. It updates it, but if I refresh the page, then I see the entry. But that shouldn't happen that way. It should automatically just update the section. Like it should not refresh, but it should automatically update the bottom section without refreshing. So I'm trying to get that to work. But then it all of a sudden like it added in a duplicate check so that there's not two of the same event history added. I'm like, I never asked for that. Like, I wanted to fix the event history not showing up properly, not a duplicate check. So now I'm like rewrote its instructions to be like, do not add features unless explicitly told to. Or if you happen to see something that a feature that might be good, like explain it first before implementing it and verify that I actually want it. So I have to try, I just did that before I started the stream because I just noticed that. I'm like, probably need to update his instructions. So that'll be an interesting, like, tell if, like, it understands that. But yeah, no, it's really cool. Or just telling it, like, I think the bigger question was, like, do you understand what I'm trying to do? Can you give me a brief explanation of what we're trying to do and break it down? And then it'll give a summary of, like, what the idea is. And if it looks good, I'm like, yeah, run with it. And then it's good. Like, be more thorough with questions like that. But I need to try the feature don't automatically do shit. It's like, hey, I noticed this is missing. Let's add it. Like, no, I literally never asked for that. Thank you. Oh, that's there. It's so far down. How far is this from this side? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wonder, like, how it came up with that in the first place. I mean, it is an interesting feature. I probably wouldn't have never thought of it because it just doesn't make sense. Like, if I physically put in a time or amount of money and as the time, that should happen all automatically. Once you press the pause button, it switches to the resume button, and once you press the resume button, it goes back to the pause button. So you can't dupe that. So that's not even necessary. So the logic behind it is interesting, but it's just like it doesn't make sense because you actually cannot duplicate anything like that. That's like, huh? Yeah, so later on, I'm going to test it out again and see if it notices the new instructions. But yeah, I've been doing that. I've been really distracted with that. That's why my streams have been like starting at different times because I've been like having a lot of fun with that. It's been really cool, like learning that and just it's so good. It's so good at what it does. And that's probably the most surprising thing about anything about that. And there's a bunch of it, like other YouTube videos I've been seeing about. People have been like combining all these different steps together to do like full-blown apps, like cursor and a whole bunch of different like agents or things like that. String them all together, which is it's really cool. This is annoying. yeah, without the help of Claude, I've never gotten this far. Like, even remotely. Like, I probably can get, like, Docker installed in Pertainer and, like, that stuff out relatively simple. That's not too bad. Like, getting the basics of React up and running or starting, like, the Node server, easy enough. But yeah, to see it all come to light is really awesome. Sand again. That isn't that bad. I really want the overlay for OBS. I want to make those sockets public so that I can show stuff on stream in real time. I want to do a Minecraft data tracker, because all the statistics here, it's all in a JSON file. So I want to pull the data from there and update different stats, like how long I've been in this world, like how much stone have I mined, because this area is like ridiculous. And I think that would be a cool stat to track. Or I could just import it into the database and kind of like make a cool visual about it. So I want to do that next. Guess why not? Because stats are cool. But the stats aren't in real time, so I might have to create a plugin to pull that, which I don't really want to do a plugin, but if I have to, then I will. And since I'm already working with JavaScript, maybe it won't be too bad. I don't know. Yeah, a little advanced stat tracking would be cool. This is going to cause problems. Well. Okay, that looks good. And then we do this. Oh. Oh, perfect. Buddy. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward. So I need to grab sponge. Seeing if I have more food or fireworks here. I do not. Okay. I'll go back up. I'll grab more. Good. It's fine. Leave it over here. Yeah. So the rest of the sponge is still over there. I still want to I want to get rid of this section if I can. This sounds Good, good. Yeah, this part's a little bit wider, so it's gonna be a little bit more of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly more annoying. Okay, there we go. Again. Oh. Buddy. Cool. Oh. Yeah, that still worked to a certain point, but then it's just gonna get. I think I'll suffer. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, this wide of a space is really annoying. Maybe I could do it here. We'll do it like this. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. Squid drowned. Squid, slow squid, drowned, farm. It's ridiculous. That's. Can I? Oh. That's this whole area. That. This section of the river. So the yellow outline along the sides is like the perimeter of the river section that we're going to be gutting out. Yeah. Yeah, so it's already like down to here so far, but the entire wall along the entire way is every bit of it is dug. It's already dug down to level 0. Which is going to be the cutoff for like the squid part, and then the above it will be the drowned part, which I don't know how I'm doing and don't know how large it's going to be because this is like stupidly large. But yeah, the entire wall is completely stone bricked the entire way, and then outlined at the bottom to know where it is. But that's why I have all the water on the sides, because it was a lot easier. This is a lot easier to do it this way versus trying to use scaffolding the entire way, which would have probably been a freaking nightmare. So I decided to outline the entire perimeter with water, and I use that to build all the walls along the sides, which is really easy. So the entire perimeter is done. Now I just need to do the hard part and gut this down to there, like all of this down to there, which is dumb. But hey, it's fun. And I get to relax my brain from all the web dev stuff. But yeah, it's gonna go like all the way down to here. And then we have to go a couple below this for the actual like catching mechanism, and then we have to do the actual like water, the individual water spouts, or the individual water like fall part, which that's going to be probably a stupid amount of wood to do that. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, little dumb. Yeah, so I was using the allays before to gather resources for me, and they were dropping it off at the note blocks that were playing underneath the hoppers to automatically collect, and then I redesigned it so that food and fireworks. I redesigned it so that I now put a sorting system up here to automatically sort all the items, and then I have the mine carts going to this buffer, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make just 4 water elevators and like 4 spots around the entire area, and I can just throw items in, and then the items just go over here, dump into there, and then the mine carts go in rotation, pick up some items, and then drop it off to be sorted. So we can continue to work. And then these water elevators, all I have to do is just make these entry points like this, and then just go like this. That's it. So no more allays. I just take stuff from my inventory and it'll automatically get sorted. Before I was like physically putting them into like shulker boxes and then going up, dropping them off. But I was like, this was, yeah, this one I just came up with because like I said I had sections for the allays before, like all this like stone, like brick area was the old minecart stuff, and I had it. Yeah, a section right here was with the hoppers. So I was like, nah, I'd rather do this. And I like the elevator idea too, because then I can do this, and then if I go down, and when we do it at like all four spots, the lowest spot has you can throw it up from any spot, anywhere you can put this, and then if I need to get up quickly, I just do this. I don't have to worry about flying up anymore. I can just, I left the gap up there so I can actually get up here faster. That's it. And then over here I made a loop in case we throw up too many items. It'll actually go around to this set of hoppers and then go to a bottom set so that we can handle more items. I was like, oh crap, we're going to run into a problem where items are just going to be floating up top because we're going to be throwing like stacks of items at a time. So, yeah, so that's like, this is like proof of concept. I really like this. So I'm going to do this here. I'll put one there, and then I'll do like one directly opposite of this, and then same. So I'll have 4 spots. And then just said, as I'm like digging downwards, I just go, I close this one, and then make another entry. It works. Yeah, it's just all this. It's all this water on this side. Like when we get further this side, it gets worse and worse. Like there's actually a huge cave system under here, and it's going to be a nightmare to get through that. Yeah, I just do this. I didn't mean to throw the brick, but here we are. There it goes. Yeah, like this whole part was little bits of water, but this was pretty good. And then the further we go this way, it's like more and more water. It's bad. And then I have my LA buddy there that can grab the wet sponge for me. If we can get it low enough. I have to, yeah, I need to continue this. So then we just do sections of 5 wide, if we can do it. And and then that's enough space to pull enough water. I think sponges suck out of like a 5x5 section of water. And luckily we have sand duplication, so we have like an infinite amount of sand if we need to make a stupid amount of walls. Oh, cool. Okay, so that should be good enough. Hopefully. Oh. Perfect. Oh, is that good or no? It is good. Yeah, before I was having the minecart come down and get stuff and bring it back up, but I was like, the water elevator is a much better idea. Crap. It is so dark. Good. Yeah, and then we just go to the nether, dry out the sponge, and it works out. It's just super fun to race against time, against Minecraft water physics. So luckily we have a lot, so we have like 2.5 stacks of sponge. You got it. Cool. Good. I don't want to use all those sponge in one shot, and then see if I can make make a wall at the bottom. Well, there's only 8 left. Okay. Yeah, use scaffolding at the bottom. We catch everything that drops. Okay, so what do we got over here? Nice. Okay, that's everything, right? right, so can we do this? We get to like. Okay, good. I hope that when the sponge falls down, it doesn't pass. It doesn't pass any of this. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, so that should be everything completely covered, right? Oh, nighttime. Let's go to bed. Test it out. Coffee. No. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, thank you. You good? Okay, still finding stuff. Nice. Thank you. I heard you throw it. Thank you. That's 62. I have one more I can use. I have to... Yeah, I gotta check below here. I don't think they can get underneath here. I hope not. That would be really annoying. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Okay, this was a different set, so I'm missing one. I'm missing one? Ow. That's right there. Hey. Thank you. Okay, that's all of that. Good. What this needs to get. There's no point to have this anymore. Except for certain spots. Actually make stairs to get up and down. Good. Okay. So we got, yeah, this part. Let's do the same scaffolding idea with this side too. We'll just critic catch all over here. Yeah, so it doesn't fall down. Sir, there you go. Good, there you go. Right. This. So this side should be good. Yes. Good. And then oh. How good is it gonna pop up? Oh, that's good. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, so then at least this entire side, we should be able to get everything here. And stuff just won't, well, except for that. Let's do this. Okay, good. Ow. Ow. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, thank you. More. Oh, I want to get all of this. I can. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh. Get those. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Get up here. That's behind glass. Bruh. Good. Cool. Is that everything? Ow. It sure seems like it is everything. Okay. Let's get up now and see if we have enough now. Please let this be high enough. That's right. Perfect. Okay. All right. Sponge dry. We can go to. We got everything. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, easy. Use next plus 36. Let's go. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna go get some more coffee. Back. All right. I'll be back in a few. All right. Resume. Cool. Let's get back to it. Buddy. Where was the... Well, we should... I was like, that's just random. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yes, when I get this low enough over here, I want to even all this out. Oh, hey buddy. Okay, so this. Six. Okay, so maybe just in half. Ish. Yeah. Let's split this in half. Let's get some suns. And a whole bunch of it. Alright. Gotta be, yeah, we gotta do it here. Okay, this from this side should be fine. Oh. Okay, no, it is. It's gonna be one of these that's gonna be cause a problem, right? Oh. Okay. You. Thank you. I get myself completely stuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do up into the water elevator. Will be the section that we'll stop at. We'll use it as like the halfway. We'll use that as the like, yeah. I'll show you in a second, buddy. You're good. But I really should go down below because, yeah, this is fine. Good. Time. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. We could use that for as like the sections in between or like the cutoffs. Yeah, this will be awesome. Okay, and then yes, we need to be able to get up to here. So this point, this part right here, this will be the cutoff for this section then. Yeah. Crap. Yeah, this will be perfect. Yeah, it's fine. Just want to do that as the cutoff point. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, right in the middle. And we'll do that on both sides. And then everything to the right of this will be cleared first. Awesome. Make sure that this is good. Thank you. Like, how much further does that? Oh, that goes way down. That goes way down too. You know what? I'm gonna. I'm gonna do it anyway because we need to go underneath this anyway. So this makes sense. Yeah. Except for that goes really goes far down over here. Let's do this then. Shit. Can we not? Can't see shit. Great. Oh god. Oh. Okay, yeah, some of this is bad. Yeah, this whole under part of it here is super bad. Good. Okay, that's better. That's that. Shoot. There we go. And that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so a bunch of this area is bad. Ow. Don't know how that happened, but cool. Yep. Perfect. Yes, I want to use this as the... Oh, I can use this. Keep forgetting I can do this. Oh my god, swim! That's so annoying. Oh, I passed it. Actually annoying. No. He's like, wee. Yeah, that's far. Okay, let's grab you. I'll put you over here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so these good now or no? No. There we go. Let's start next side. Good day. Raining? It's raining. Okay. Okay, that should be good. This is pretty annoying. Nighttime. Coffee time. Place the faucet today. The one was defective. Ah, no. That sucks. It's the worst. Good luck again. I was like, yeah, this is just empty. That's cool. Okay. That means... yeah, I need to go underneath this. It's like here. Shit. Project updates not quite. Well, to redo some of the logic, some of the Streamathon stuff is not working correctly. I also have to like redo or like re-give it some instructions because it before earlier today it tried to like implement a feature or implement something that just wasn't necessary. So before I went live, I gave it new instructions and like how to deal with new code, or like basically keep on point on the question, and if you see something that might need or something that could use some enhancing, then make a suggestion. Otherwise, don't just randomly add features in code. That was interesting and annoying. It also got really confused on like just polling, because overall for the site it should be using WebSockets for like all the different types of connections, especially for like anything that's gonna get pushed to OBS, or even just communication in general to the back end should be all through WebSockets. And I think through the old way, its fallback should be polling if WebSockets fails. So I had to like re-instruct it or have it start. I basically had to start over. I just wanted to start from scratch and be like, hey, because it kept running into the same. It'd be like it completely removed polling and only kept WebSockets. But then there's other parts of the code that required that polling kept happening. it just wasn't working. It wasn't working correctly, and it still kept polling like crazy. So then, when it completely removed the polling from the config, it would literally break everything. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna start over. Polling should only be as like a backup if WebSockets fails, and then start from there. So trying to re-logic that whole part, and that's working better now. Now it's just working through the different kinks of re-adding all the routes to make sure that it updates the database correctly and pulls it correctly. That's been interesting, to say the least. But yeah, the whole like it adding features and stuff. I need to update it since, because I can give it. You can give it instructions on what specifically you want. So I'm gonna, after the stream today, I'm gonna try out this new method and see if it'll. Usually it's pretty good at paying attention to that. So like I give it instructions of like, if it's new code, like always give me the file name and location of where the file should go. It has to be in a specific directory, or like the file name. And then if it's new code or updated code, it'll give me like a snippet, a code block in the format. Like it'll separate it from its like text that it outputs. So that I've always had there, but now I have specific instructions to be like, answer the question, or make the fixes, but do not add any extra features. But if there's something that you see, you can tell me, and then I will approve it or not, that we can proceed with it or not. And that's the part I want to test. There's like, yeah, prompt engineering, but like on the back end for the project. I could probably put it in like a text document too and attach it to it itself also, but there's like a separate spot in Claude that you can specifically put instructions. So I really want to try that. Yeah, because it was looping back and it was looping between the same two files, adding and removing like WebSockets and polling and putting it back, and I'm like, no, we're literally working in the same two files, looping over and over and over again. I'm like, this is so counterproductive. So we have to completely rethink how its logic is doing that, because it's not, for one, it's not working, and two, it's just a complete waste of time. Like, no, please stop. So I really want to try that. Almost. And then for some reason it doesn't understand. I should do the same. I don't know what the same term. It's all like terminology too, like how it understand. I need for it to restate back what I want to do, and maybe it'll understand it more. We're putting this meeting anyway. Come back, JP. Yeah, so because what the current problem is, like for this, like for the sessions, if I press any of these buttons or make a marker, so I say like marker entry, and I go add, it automatically puts it down here, the entry, right? The problem with the subathon page is that there's the event history down here, but if I click resume or pause, it doesn't update the history. It should act the same way as the markers. So I don't know unless if I refresh the page, then they're there. They show up. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of the right terminology to tell it to I count like 4 or 5 times now. I told it when an event happens, it should update the event history automatically without refreshing. And it still doesn't. It does not update the page. It does not. I still have to refresh the page in order to see the new entry, and I don't know another way to word it so that it understands what the problem is. It's little things like that sometimes it just doesn't understand it. It's like, yeah, that should be like saying like, I want the event history to update automatically without refreshing the page. Like that should be like context enough for it to understand it, and it doesn't every time. So for the last like 3, 4, 5 times, it just nope. Nothing changes. I'm like, we were able to do this before. So I just need to like ask it the next time I do that. I need to ask it restate back to me what we want to do. So the state of the history, yeah. But the thing is, it does update the state of the history. It's just that the physical, like the actual view of the page doesn't refresh. It doesn't automatically update. It does update. That's the problem, right? It actually, when you click on resume or pause, it does ping. It does make the update into the back end, and if I refresh the page, it shows up in the history. It's just that it's not. Re-render, yeah, maybe re-render. So I'm trying to think of like, it's those like little specific snippets of terminology that I'm probably not conveying to it, so it understands that. So maybe re-render it, re-render without refreshing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna write that as a note. Notes. Yay. Done. Okay, it's in my notes now. Oh, for sure. That's just, yeah, I'm trying to think of like, how else can I say it? Other than like literally like referencing another part. I should maybe reference another part of the site that does work. Like for the markers, how I click the button and it just automatically shows up. Do that too. But yeah, I will try like, I'll try re-render. Because the React is cool because it's all like separate. They're all separate components in the same page, and then you just reference each of the separate files. Like it's not all within like one file, which is really cool. So if the title, if the history, the event history doesn't show up correctly, it's just the event history JSX page. I just have to update that, and then it can. It's like its own separate little section, which is really cool. But yeah, re-render that. To try it. No, yeah, it's actually it's super nice. Yeah. Got this. Okay, so here. What? Oh, what? Thank you. Yeah, I did see that. Isaac is multiplayer now. Have not tried it yet. I should try that. That would be fun. Yeah, I just haven't played it in a hot minute. But yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I think it was being talked about. I didn't know if it was actually like updated yet. It'll be fun. Cool. Zeta beta. Yeah, I know that initially it was out for beta or alpha, and then they removed it because people are still able to access a part of it. I remember that being an issue before. Like, for some reason, you're able to access that part of the game even though it was like an alpha, and they removed it completely because people were just like abusing it, the system or whatever. And that's the last I heard about that whole.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to figure that out. See if I still got my mad skills. Crap. That okay. Perfect. Cool. Okay, this part should be a little bit easier, actually. I hope. Oh. What? Oh, what? Yep. Go, 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 go. There. What? See, this part I gotta watch out for because yeah, underneath this is death and lava and death. Wait. Okay. That's probably easy enough to get out in one shot. Let's do that. Yeah, definitely want to fill in the bottom. Well, yeah, too many good memories with Isaac. So many hours. Oh. Okay. We're getting there? Hey, buddy. Just following along. Oh. Almost at the bottom. Oh God. Yeah, I gotta, yeah, yeah. This is bad. No. Okay, do this. Please, there you go. Thank you. We can do this. I'm out of blocks. I can't get out. Because now the water's too low. You? Yes, I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave all that there. Hey, buddy, come on. We're gonna go to bed. Cool. Okay, I want to ask the AI of to fix that problem. I'm interested. I want to see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second. Work. Yes, it does work. I should be able to tab out. Okay, the screen's frozen. Yeah, so that's I can't. I'm not showing. Yes, work. Yeah, yeah. And plus, it's like right now. I'm at the window's open for me to try it. So okay, so you're gonna hear the Minecraft sounds, but you're not gonna see my screen. So I don't. I want to make sure I'm not sharing something I'm not supposed to. You know, stream stuff. Are my files updated? No, I gotta relaunch. Okay, what's the correct password? All right. hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. 3 hours ago? 2, 3. I'm trying to think of like if the files are updated for it to look to reference it. Otherwise, it's gonna be like looking at old code and be like, "This is the fix," and they're like, "That's not it." Okay. Okay. It's on Mars. Sorry. Yeah, right now at the screen, you're just gonna see the Minecraft screen for now. I'm looking at I just want to ask AI for. I want to see if this will work. File location. Upload. That and the routes. Okay, so it'll be just a moment. Deleted that? Yes, I did. Boom. Okay. Problem. The history for when all events history this date back what the problem is. Solution. I will say to you or not. So the event history for the streamathon isn't re-rendering when the pause/resume button is pressed. Can we make sure that this works on all event history updates? Does this make sense? Please state back what the problem is and propose a solution. I will say continue or not. Let's see what it says. Thinking deeply. You better. So let me clarify the problem and propose a solution. Problem: the event history component in the streamathon feature isn't updating its display when a new event occurs, specifically when pause resume actions are triggered. While the events are being created in the backend and socket events are being emitted, the component isn't re-rendering to show these new events. Proposed solution. Modify event history.jsx to properly handle incoming socket events, maintain a clean socket connection lifecycle, implement a better state management for the events list to ensure updates trigger re-renders, add error handling and loading states for better user feedback. The main changes would be in the file that's supposed to be in. Recommend using a callback hook for the event handling and ensuring proper socket event cleanup. Would like me to proceed with implementing these changes? Yes. There you go. That logically sounds like it would work. It sounds right. Okay, so then it gave me the code for 2 files, or is this the previous one? Let's see what the event is currently structured. So yeah, so showing me like the previous code right now, and then what the update is. If that no, it's not the entire file. It's like, so okay, so it gave me all the new code, but then it'll give cutoffs of like what the rest of the if stuff remains the same, it'll show below like what the rest of the code is. The key changes: added use call back for event handling to prevent unnecessary re-renders. Okay, cool. Improved event deduplication logic. What? Well, that was from before. I think that it tried to add before. Add a cleanup socket listener, add a streamathon event handler to refresh events, add a proper sorting of events by timestamp. Yeah, that's correct. I think some of these features we didn't implement yet because everything was being redone. Improved error handling connection status management, added mount check event state updates after unmount. This update should ensure that event history component properly re-renders when new events occur, including pause. Resume. The component will also maintain a cleaner socket connection lifecycle and provide better error handling. Would you like me to also update the backend code to ensure the proper event image? I mean, I want to implement that first, but I'd have to try it to see if that would work, but we'll get back to gaming though. Cool. All right. I mean, I'll have to try that. Maybe next break, I'll actually pop over that code. But yeah, it's all about like, what's the right terminology that it can understand. It also like, that's why I'll be like, more times than not recently, I'd be like, does this make sense, or can you restate back what the problem is and what a solution would be, and then to proceed and not just automatically just spit out code. Because a lot of the times I'll just ask a question and it'll just be like, here's the fix. And sometimes it just doesn't work. So having it like rethink through what the problem is, and it can, because it came up with it, it understands it more because it wrote those words in the first place. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. At least asking it that way. So yeah, maybe next break I will pop that code over and see if that does work. Fun. But yeah, usually that's simple. Like it's usually stupidly good at resolving, or it understands like what the problem is and what the fixes are. We're usually really good at deciphering, like, especially just like console logs, like browser logs or whatever, backend logs. It understands like everything from that side of it too, which is really cool. Okay, I need, where did I put? where did I put all of the... I had a crap load of scaffolding. I know I'm pretty sure I didn't go through all of it. No, this was empty, right? Correct. Okay, so it's nowhere up here. I misplaced it somehow? Okay, those two are empty. That was like everything else, and that's everything here can just get tossed up. Let me get rid of that one. Yeah, so straight up sand and nothing. I hope I didn't mine it up by accident. Unless I did. Unless I legitly used all of the scaffolding, which I probably did. I just need to grab more. Crap. Okay. Hi. Okay, so yeah, I legitimately need to get more I need to get more scaffolding, so let's go do that. Yeah, that's the kind of like random crap I'll come across. Like everything will work good, and then all of a sudden everything just breaks. Crap. Okay. That's good. Need to add that to my list of words for the AI to remember, or what it recognizes. I'm gonna have like my own dictionary. So I'm gonna be becoming like a prompting engineer at this point. Until it becomes like smart enough. Well, that's the fun part of it too. Like that's like the interesting part of it. It's just like it's like that model is that smart right now, and that's gonna be like that's the dumbest it's gonna be, which is amazing. So I'm very much looking forward to the future of what that brings. I have... No. No. No, let's extra that. Let's extra that. None of it's... I don't think I have a shulker box here full of scaffolding. No. Okay, so I'm like legit out. Okay, I guess time to make more. Okay, am I actually out of like... I need... No, scaffolding there, but... It's not... I need like a plethora of stuff. String. Flash string. Let me see if I have string. Let's see if the allays over here are not... If they're not gone or not. They shouldn't be. Oh! They're dead. Yeah, this is 100%. This is a bug. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 8, 10 allays in here, and they're gone. So that's 100% a bug. That's unfortunate. So I'll have to go into creative and re-add them back in. Hello, string. Okay. Yeah, because like I use this. This is my string slime ball farm. I use allays, infested allays, but there's a bug where the allays should live forever, even while drowning, because their healing is faster than they drown. So they'll technically stay alive forever. Problem is they disappear. Don't know why. So probably a bug. Okay, so we got string. We need to go up here. I need to grab a Shulker box of bamboo. Weird. Thank you. Yeah, it's easy enough. I'll go into creative and re-add them back into that spot so we can, if we need more string, we can make more. Wait. Okay. Back over this way. Lead a pipe. Perfect. And we'll leave that there in case we need to make more. We technically will go section by section so that we shouldn't have to make that much more scaffolding, but if we need to, we have the resources to do so. Cool. All right. Sponge that. Let's grab some sand. Bad. We'll go here. Oh, I need regular stone. Because that is a super bad area. It's over here. Okay. Oh, that's time. Perfect. Good timing. Okay, just making sure that we're getting low enough over here. Nope. I hate this so much. Okay. I need to put yeah, hold on. Let me get frog lamps and put them down there so you can see what's going on. It's a rain. Oh, perfect. Dude, nah. I'm like, I want to try that code. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so yeah, so underneath this, so that's why also I'm not going to get rid of any of the, I'm not going to get rid of any of the sponges, because it's just going to fall down below and it's going to probably fall into lava. Knowing my luck, it'll fall into lava, so we cannot do that. And then, yeah, we're going to use this. We're doing this in this direction as like the breaking point. Let's do this. Everything on this side will be removed first, and then we'll do the next section. Do them as sections like that. Yeah, so that prompt side of it for the AI is just like that's what I'll do. I'll ask a specific question or have a problem and be like, give me the code. And it's like, here. And I'm like, cool. And I try it. And if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, then I'm like, this didn't work. Can we fix it? And it's like, sure. Here's the code. I'm like, cool. I try it out and then it works. So in that sense, it's not very good learning. But I am understanding more and more of like things of like why it does certain things, and then what, and especially because it's actually kind of a good way to learn, because then you can then you know the way of not to do things and the reason why it breaks. So I guess it's kind of learning in a way. So yeah, that's my extent of that. And I said it's been smart enough so far to do like a full-fledged site, and so it's stupidly smart with the database side of things too. Like I said a full migration script with jumbling around characters and special characters and everything like that. Really awesome. Where am I? Yeah, everything. Literally everything. Because I already had my existing database, so I basically, all it needed was to know was like, it knew what, because there was a little bit less information from the old database. The main items were the title, the data along with it, and then all the markers that go along with the entire thing. And then well, at first it didn't know how. It was interesting of how it tried to figure out how it worked, because when it initially did it, it had a problem. Like it ran through it, so that you do a dry run, and it'll give you feedback on whatever data you want, right? It'll tell you like how many it found and whatever else. So it was like, okay, let's find how many insert statements there are, and how many tables there are overall from the old SQL file. It spat everything out. It was like, it found, like, initially it found two sessions out of like 750. There's like 750 something like total sessions for the last like 2 years, since the beginning. January 1st of 2022 is when the whole database started. So it was like, round number, 750 sessions. It found 2. I'm like, yeah, that's not right. There's definitely more than, there's like 50,000 lines, something like that, of like in the old SQL file. I'm like, yeah, there's definitely more than 2 sessions from 2 years of streaming. Can we check again? And then I gave it like a small snippet of like what the actual table was. And then it noticed that it's basically trying to parse characters that were in the title, and it was parsing it in the wrong spot, and basically the information was getting cut off. So it was basically like, I have like pipes and like special characters in my titles, and it was trying to parse them at the wrong spot incorrectly, or it didn't take the full title section block as it's a title. It would parse it in the middle of it. So then it knew and reroute the script to then parse it in the correct spot, or a better spot. And eventually, after like the 4th attempt, I think it wasn't able to get like 7 out of like 750 sessions. I'm like, that's fine. I can manually import those 7. That's all right. Then yeah, I was able to run the dry script. Said it was like 743. I was able to import. I'm like, cool, go for it. Imported it. Then some of the timing was off. The durations were off. So then it rewrote another script for the old markers, and then made them all line up properly, and boom, done. It's like, nice. Yeah, so that worked great. Yeah, but as long as it has a reference to the old data, to the new one. No, like the database, like I said, the database stuff has been like the easiest part out of anything. Which is interesting. Let's do this. Go here. Fine. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so like here? Yeah, actually that works. Okay. Yeah, database side, awesome. I say that's probably the most like confident I am in like AI is like the analytical. If it's just raw data and manipulating stuff, like easy as hell. When it's like trying to understand you like verbally, like the whole like re-rendering part, if that works correctly, which I'll test soon. Because that part, that's like the interesting, like if it understands that. Go down to like, oh, yeah. We do this and completely enclose this so that nothing. Okay, there we go. So that's so nothing can fall down there. We won't lose anything, right? At least for this section. Oh, nighttime. Also, there are like no lights over here too, so should probably put down some more torches. Okay. I don't know why they changed the sponge sound. Cool. That one. Oh. Good. There? Yeah. Yeah, you usually can go. It does like a 2x2, but if the water's like this, then you know that this isn't a source block, so you can go like one, probably 3 down, but this is probably the smarter one to grab because then it will completely remove it. Well, oh my god. Okay, have to watch out. One of these times, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna fall down super hard and probably to like the very bottom. So I have to be careful. I'm calling it. Yes, the more questionable one is that side. This side's blocked off, so we can't fall down over here. Cool. Okay. Actually good. No, okay, that's almost to the bottom. So that part we have to watch out. Okay. This is the top of it? Yeah. So there. Sound effects. There? Awesome. Where's my Olay? So they should be down here with me. Right about now. Can't see crap. That. And that's, oh yeah, that's this also. Okay. So actually this we can probably get down in one shot. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, maybe this part we can down in one shot. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah. This is where the Where the old conduit was. Give me dots. Thank you. This stuff we can get rid of. Cool. Okay. Yep. Is that? Whee. Okay. Good. Okay, awesome. And that should, yeah, that should go like all the way down. Okay, where did, okay, where, now I'm concerned. Where did my, oh no, I never brought them back off the lead. Okay, let's go grab them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be probably popping up some of this wet sponge soon. Can we please not? Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. It's all grass now. Hey, buddy. Okay, you're gonna come follow me now. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, where are you? Hot. This is, yeah, the same problem as before. We already started making this. I want to do this at least. Yeah, so this whole cave system down here. Yeah, that's why I don't want to. I am not until that's like completely blocked off, or there's no more flowing water that direction, because Minecraft physics and water and stuff does not mix well, and if you mine any of the sponge, it'll just, even though if it's in the water, it just drops so hardcore. It's dumb. Okay, so this part is good. Maybe we can start actually taking some of the, like these part, like this wall, like this water and this wall right here. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Cool. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Love it. Okay, now. I have no torches on me. Crap. Hot. No, actually, I need to get We need to get more torches. Oh! Hi! Hello, patrol. Is he dead? Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, what the? I was getting dive bombed. I was like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I want to make sure that you don't get shot. Oh god. Can we? Oh my god. Can we? I'm actually. You know what? I'll go over here. My god, please. There we go. Swim. Whee. Okay. And then we can this is Sparta him over here. I'm gonna hit you with your own banner. Ow. What? Whee. Okay, he's gone. Good. Easiest time. Only 2 of them, though? There's probably more somewhere else. Really not my concern. All right. We're going to add this to our collection. Bloop. And add this to our collection. Put you there. And then we'll move you right here. Yeah, so these are all the patrols that we've gotten so far through our time being here. It's great. Okay, so then you guys can go. You guys can drop off this. Thank you. Oh. Take that too. Cool. Awesome. Oh, torches. That's right. I got distracted. My goldfish memory kicked in. I was like, oh yeah. We needed torches. Yeah, 1 stack should be fine. Do I have more? No. I do. Cool. Good. Yes, I remember mining a whole bunch of coal before. Because I needed torches. But we need torches so we can take down the big pillars of sand. So satisfying. Yeah, we'll do it to here. Oh. Yeah, if you hold right click while left clicking, you can place down a torch underneath the sand and the sand won't fall. If you do it fast enough. Okay, leave that there. I don't want to punch you. Cool. Thank you. So, pretty sure. I want to do that quite. Yeah, I also need to. I need to get more block. Oh. Yeah, because there's like certain spots under here that goes and slips underneath. That goes way further. We gotta watch out. 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 Yeah, like this. It's so annoying. Because I don't know. I said I think I'm gonna go down another like 3 or 4 underneath the Y level 0, so we can actually make like the catch mechanism. Like we're probably just gonna have a minecart just zip around to grab all the drops. Should probably work from. It should work from here. Yeah, because I already have this is already dug out down here, right? Yeah. I should really work from down here. Yeah, this is -4. Our feet are at -4. Hello? Skeletano? Yeah, and then this whole cave system. Bird. It's all bird. Oh god. I gotta remember where the wall is. Cool. Which is all the way over here. We actually got quite a distance to go. My inventory. No. This is like, I need some shulker boxes on me so that I can just store stuff. No. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to think of like how I want to do this. Like, I kind of just want to try to keep it all down to the same level, and then slowly go down. Like go to here, and then start. Yeah, let's just do that. Hey, buddy. Oh, I probably should make another, like... another elevator entry, like, right here. Yeah, this is gonna be my other main spot right here, right? Utilize our system. Alright, so I need... trapdoors. Okay, we're good. Blah, 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 blah. And then we'll leave these on us. Okay. Graceful. All right. Let's go down to here. Hey, buddy. You caught up? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I wanted to get more. Hold on. Hold. Hup. There you are. Frog lamps. As a light source and as an indicator of where things are, and use this as like the stepping spot to get into the item elevator, which I should have gone from above. Which actually we can, once you make this spot, then we can actually go up. Perfect. Okay, so and we go. Can't see. Beautiful. And then we go like this. Cool. And then it closes up. Since now we're working down here. What? Yeah, so close those other ones just in case the items they happen to be on some trajectory, some path, and they just stop on a corner, because that will 100% happen because Minecraft. You know that'll happen. It's the only way to go into bed. Go up a water elevator and then dive down into your bed. Awesome. It's beautiful. Yep, and here's where we get like a large section of our scaffolding back. So satisfying. Hmm? I should grab another allay. Get the scaffolding. And the sand. God damn it. Why? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Actual use for them again. Mm-hmm. Oh god, okay. One. I'll put you there. What? You. Sand. You, and there's one more. You. Okay. We're good? I should have 3 of you now. We're good? Yeah, you were... yeah, there was... no, you're... yeah, okay, no, we're good. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now they can... now they'll drop everything off to me, which is perfect. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh, God. Good. Okay. Yeah, sure. Blah. If I did that and there's just a creeper right behind here, that'd have been hilarious. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Cool. Good? Oh, thank you. Not go that way. Okay, so do you need to do something to get out of here? Let's do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just want to start from like... yeah, getting rid of this. Actually, this probably. Up until like... yeah, up until that. Oh. Sorry, never did this water section yet. Okay, thank you. You. Now since I got this, don't go. You're so close to going up. Did you just go up? It did. Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? No, you're not. You're good. How? You guys gonna stay up there? Yeah. So they should be okay up there. Okay. So. Oh. Cool. No. Thank you. Hello, friends. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a huge issue. Guess I need sand for that. Which... Can I use this? Oh, there's water right here. I was like, wait. Hey. It's just like, I'm just going to sit here and collect all this sand. How easy. Cool. I don't know if this is enough, but we'll try it. Cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Again, we're gonna try to do a streamathon for Friday, which is a day before the birthday. But that's if I get my system up and running. Hopefully, that way we can continue on to the weekend. If it works out. Oh. So close. Oh, it's very much nighttime. That's water. Behind that's still water. Blah. Nice. Okay. I'm like, what is this? Okay. Okay. dropped it. Okay. Yeah, getting this lower in general would be nice. Okay, so maybe the delays will still be helpful. I can still utilize them. Okay. I love it. The elevator. It works. It does work so good. Perfect. Yeah, I want to put either scaffolding in front of that, or I want to put the frog lamps in front of it, actually. Yeah, I want to open some of these up so that I know where water's... But this is like the edge over here, so this is where I want to... This is the part I want to focus on. Yep. Perfect. Buddy. Yeah. Good. Ow. Good. Ow. That's more from that. Okay, so I can put this back up here then. Oh, it is nice to be able to swim up this. Okay, so it needs... Oh. Ow. There. That's good. And a bunch of sand. Food. Oh. Okay, so that should be better now. I realized it was only that much. Good. Good? No? No. Almost. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. There? There. Okay, that's just the middle. Okay, that's awesome. Here we go. That. Okay. Not worry about that. Put torch there. Out. Beautiful. Alright, so that's this entire side then. Inventory. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Every little part. Super cool. Yeah, and we leave all the sponge here until we know that the bottom is like completely like blocked off. Come on. Perfect. Sweet. All right. That works beautifully. Got this entire wall can be taken down. Okay. Buddy! You idiot. No. He's like, I've been able to stand here before, no problem. True. True. Okay, so this was a mistake. Oh, thank you. But no. Oh, thank you. Hello? Oh. Where? Now there's two. Okay, good. Yeah, any spot that they can't get caught, they will get caught. Okay. Oh. Okay. I said they can stay underwater like that forever. They should technically be able to stay underwater forever. Because their healing is greater than drowning. But okay. Next time I'm going to move the bed below too. Ow. These parts, I kind of want to have an allay for stone. Like having them next to me makes more sense. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, thank you, buddy. That's a gap. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. There's more over there. Go ahead. Over there. Go. Over there. There you go. I just mine up a, yeah. Whoops. No, I know why I didn't get, because I'm gonna throw items into the water elevator, then the allay is gonna try to go after the water into the water elevator and go up. That's the reason why I didn't do that. See, I was preemptively smart. I knew before I knew. Thinking ahead before thinking ahead. Exactly. Should be a slogan for like an AI company or like an LLM. I'm gonna write that down. Add that to my notes. Save. Saving that. Great. does. They always, because they always, like those companies always try to think of like some like catchy slogan or like phrase that kind of suits whatever is going on with the AI, and that's like perfect. If I was to develop an AI company, it would be that. Funny. See, I need to get that to my brother. Be like, turn this into like a logo or an idea. That. Beautiful. Okay, this pick is getting mighty low. God, having the walls done is so nice. To know exactly like where to stop. Oh. Hello. Yeah, this is where the system is going to become like overwhelmed. Let me see. Let's follow it. No, they got it all. Actually. Oh, it's all in the first. Okay, it's all in the first row. Hello, Jason. Almost. I mean, not quite. There's. Oh, hi. Can you not push me off? The problem is that the areas are too large right now. So especially go all the way down. So a bunch of this part is done. But a lot of the other parts of this isn't. So basically we only have like up to this part right here. So if we go like what? Well, like that. That little nub. I should mark it off. But yeah, it's getting there. It's just there's a lot of verticality here, so it's kind of annoying in that sense. But yeah, to there, like water's good there. But then over on this side, there's still a bunch of water. Like, yeah, like this part right here. Oh, there you go. Like this cells get gutted. But yeah, it's getting there. Hell yeah. It's about to the end of it all, and eventually we get the whole thing finished. It will be nice. Then it should work the way that we want it to, I hope. Oh. I still hear water. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have the main methodology to get the items out and automatically sorted, so it's super nice. Before I had a minecart coming down, I had the allays pick up all the resources, which helped out a bunch, but pushing the items up and then having it auto sorted is significantly better. Yes. Yeah, this whole section. And then, yeah, I'm going to go to here for now. And then this whole section will get down to level 0. And then I'll make the next elevator. And then we'll split between the two of them. But yeah, it's getting there. Just the pain part you have to go through for a river. Then we can get a crap load of resources. What's going to be interesting is afterwards when we get this finished, but then we can get the top. We can do the top and do the drowned part. That'll be wild. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, no, just performing better in general would be super nice. By that time, I should just keep the card on the side and just build a new computer because apparently my CPU is not compatible with Windows 11. How that's even logical, I have no idea. But yeah. So I'm even more pissed off about that than that bullshit than anything else. Oh. Let's do that. Let's work on this one. Hey, buddy. Why are you in the corner? Yeah, the thing is, my board has the TPM 2.0, whatever the hell it is. It already has that. And there's varying CPUs of the same like line that I have. It's just that my specific model doesn't have. Is not compatible with Windows. It doesn't make sense. Like I can understand if I didn't even check if the casting rig is compatible with that or not. Which I'll be fine if that is, and then my gaming rig isn't. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, good. Okay, we can do this. Right. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Easy enough. Okay. The water's going away. Beautiful. Water's flowing behind this? Sounds like it's behind it. Okay, that's this side. So we can do... It's like, yeah, probably block this off and I'll put scaffolding up this way. Okay. Cool. All right. Just get rid of that water in the middle there. More scaffolding and probably more sand and more rain. Cool. Okay. i7, yeah, my gaming rig is an i7 7700. And there are like less powerful GPU or CPUs in the same category, even like less ones than mine that are compatible. But my systems are like way out. I need to upgrade both. They're super old. They're definitely like way beyond, lasted way beyond anything I could ever imagine. So I'm blessed in that respect, but it way long overdue. But if I was to build new systems, I would definitely I'd go AMD. At this moment in time, I'll go AMD. Oh, it definitely is. My systems are so old. Cool. Yeah, the newer AMD processors are disgustingly good. Buddy. And he's gone. All right, so I need nighttime. New pick 2. All right, so we'll go up. Oh, trader. Please have shells. Please have shells. I mean, you're probably not, but worth a shot. Come on. Trader. Please have shells. Damn it. No. Ooh, my Lecha's half. Knows that. Let's repair that. I guess, yeah, I usually go back to repair stuff and that fixes it. That's in... Okay. Good. Nice. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, bed down here is better. I guess all the sponge was used up. Processing power. Yeah. I mean, if you were to run it, if you were to run anything locally, for sure. But I'm not interested in like my operating system to have like AI powered stuff. It just I don't have it. There's no use for it. And plus, I wouldn't want them like looking over or hovering over all the data anyway. Like that's for sure not. I'd rather use it as a tool for whatever specific case I want to use it for. Or if it was powerful enough for me to run something locally, then I would. But that's just if I specifically install something, right? That's where I would want that. Said unless you're doing something specific. That or if like Claude system was like open source and you were able to run it locally, I would 100% would want to have a system at home to run that. That'd be disgusting. Then you have to worry about like thresholds and stuff. Up, Sanity. Good day. What am I doing? So I need to get... yeah, like all of this stuff. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this all in right now, so that we start hitting these down, they're not gonna just all of a sudden disappear. Even though they probably will anyway. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So we can get rid of all this stuff and it'll be fine. This side is really annoying. Yeah, especially over here. Yeah. Yeah, so they don't. So I don't want to lose these guys. Oh. Okay. Good. Out. I think that's everything here. Oh, thank you. Found one. Any more? You good? Okay. As long as it doesn't like move around too much to find another one, then that's good. Yes, I'm creating all these layers so that we don't lose. Like this area is going to be. I don't even want to mess with that yet because it's super bad. Like the bottom part of that. We could probably do this. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Eh. Okay. Now. Good. Getting there. Oh. Making that side. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. Good. Oh. Out. Out. Oh, full stack. Nice. Well, nice. Okay, we'll do that. I think there's one more that was up here, right? Hmm. Ow. Oh. Okay, where this is a scaffolding one. Oh, there you are. I fell down. Oh, please don't follow me. Do not get lost with me. Blah. Blah. Oh god. Can I? No, I can't fly out that way. Oh god. It's all bad. This one? This one. Thank you. Okay. Oh, well. I heard that skeleton. Eat. That's enough. Okay. Hot. Whee. Fast as you. Yeah, you're definitely going pretty fast. You. Okay, you all get your own. Sorry, we gotta. Yay. Easy. It's really neat. Yeah, it's the best. It saves so much time rather than like smelting, getting back again, wasting whatever resource to smelt in the first place. It's just, yeah. I'm gonna bring just spongele with me. Spongele. Blah. Buddy, where are you? Oh, you probably can't get down. Let's make an opening. I wonder if this would cause that much of a problem now. It might. Because the scaffolding might retain water. Certain spots too. Have to see. Okay. We've been mad for some reason. Oh. Well, there we go. without even saying, I know why. Do you want to know why? Was it the ones that were wearing like the leather like armor, or had like crossbows or swords? You do? I'm like, I know why. Well, yeah, they're chasing you. Yeah, it's because if it's because if it's just regular pigmen, then yeah, you aggroed one of them somehow. If it's the other ones, you have to be wearing a piece of gold armor in order for you to not get aggroed. So usually I go in with like a gold helmet, because the helmet is like the least armor proof or armor scaling from any other piece of armor that you can wear. You have to wear gold armor. You also cannot open any inventories of any chests around them either, otherwise you'll piss them off. So that is also an issue. But yes, because you're not wearing gold armor. As long as you got that, then you're good to go. Okay, sounds good. Other side of this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's this side. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Let's put some of this. Gonna sprinkle these about. Yeah, that's bad. Hey, buddy, please don't get stuck. Yeah, that's bad down there too. Yeah, so all that stuff is bad. Then you have like all the this scattered crap all within here. So hey, buddy. I'm glad he got out. This is the nice relaxing part of it. Oh. Getting all the resources. But then it's like, blah! You look down and you're like, no, there's so much to get. Like you might have smacked one back. If it's the regular pigman, then you probably smacked one by accident. Because there's no, if it's a regular pigman, they don't aggro by accident. Yeah, if you're mining and they stand it and they get in your way, if you're if you're mining it and you do one click, then you can smack one. If you're already mining and they walk in front of you, just keep your mouse button down, and you won't automatically hit them. You'll stop mining. It's only when you physically click to mine is when you'll actually smack them. I've learned that many times. That's not fun. I hate mining in another because of that reason. Because they just love to just walk into your shit. You're like, please stop. Go away. Please go away. Okay, so there's major sections of this that still can go through. All right, ladies and gents. I think I'm going to wrap it up for now. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more wonderful digging. Oh. Mining quartz and yeah, for sure. Just if you're already mining, just keep your mouse button down, and then you can pop up and stop. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I got 3 days to the birthday jam. We'll see. Success. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. I'll see you later. Take care. Peace out.